Howdy, howdy. How is everyone this evening? Adjusting the volume, so let me know if my volume is if y'all can't hear me or y'all would rather listen to the music. I've had this screen up for a little bit while I was waiting for the ad to roll over, and it's actually quite quiet right now, but I've just been watching people run by, and there was a ship sale that went by not too long ago. So really cool. So if you don't know, or if you haven't seen me before, I've played quite a lot of this. Play a little bit on the channel, and I have an entire series on my regular YouTube channel. And today we're going to go back to Gothenburg. I'm going to stream the entire campaign. I've actually got several series in here, several from playtests from Gothenburg. I've got a couple of ones from Gothenburg, Santorini, and Paris. Those were all playtests. St. Anton, it came out when the game released in early access. I've got at least 2 series on New York. I believe I went through all 3 campaign scenarios for Vegas. I'm currently working on London, and then I'm going to be getting to the Black Forest. So if you're wanting to watch that, check out my YouTube channel, my regular YouTube channel. We're going to go to Gothenburg. We're going to actually do the scenario. And I believe we have to get through the 4. I don't know if they're going to make me redo it because I'm not resetting my progress. There is a way you can reset your progress and start over. And the reason I'm not doing that is because I'm currently still playing my London save, and I don't want to be like in the middle of London and I need something that, like the conference center that unlocks in Paris, or the spa that I believe unlocks in Santorini. So that's where that's going to go into. I'm not going to be redoing that. But we have a new scenario, but I am thinking about doing challenging. For stream. I think I did standard for London, so challenging will be a little bit extra. And of course, I need a name. I was kind of thinking about having it be well, I mean, obviously it's going to be a play on otters. This is the part that always takes me the longest to... We'll do... Let's see, we'll do... Here, the Driftwood Otter Inn. Just putting it there so that we've got in chat, so I've got it on record what the title for this one is.
Ahoy there! So, you want to try your luck in the hotel business? Say no more. My name is Anna, a self-proclaimed hotel guru and business coach, and I'm here to assist you in achieving your ambitious goals. Let me start by welcoming you to the Swedish West Coast. The area is brimming with backpackers and sporties, making these guest types your top priority. Since this is your very first hotel, I will guide you through the basics before presenting you with the main objectives. Let me know when you're ready to begin.
That's adorable that she thinks this is my first hotel.
Psst, I'm over here. Let's start by learning how to navigate your hotel. Try moving the camera to explore the location.
Yeah, I can also do this. Oh, we gotta do that. Okay.
Well done. Now try rotating the camera.
I already did that. Oh, I gotta advance.
Lastly, you can also zoom in and out. Give it a try. Great job. I think you now know how to move
I'm gonna
around.
pause the...
As you may have noticed, there is a lack of bedrooms in this hotel. So let's start by building a brand new one. To create a new structure, you need to build a foundation. Click on the highlighted icon at the bottom of your screen and drag out a foundation in the marked area. Perfect. Now we want to split the room into two. Well done. Let's make sure people can access the new rooms by adding doors. Place 2 singular doors of your choosing on the highlighted areas. Nice. You may be wondering why your new masterpiece is glowing blue. Well, that's because the structure is still a blueprint awaiting construction. Time to call some workers to carry out your plan. To call in construction workers, click on the highlighted icon at the bottom left and choose a group size. Bigger groups are more expensive, but get the work done faster. For this amount of work, I would suggest calling the medium-sized group.
So previously you'd be able to call in this group, but because they, when they did that, this is now behind a skill tree.
Good choice. Shortly after you call in construction workers, they'll arrive in a vehicle just outside of your hotel. For as long as you have unfinished construction tasks on the property, the workers will...
You do have to unpause so that they will actually arrive, though.
By task, finish all of the work.
Here they are. And we're going to speed it up because I want them to actually go faster. I don't think I have any staff either.
Awesome! The structure is complete. But did you notice your workers spent valuable time moving to and from their trucks to fetch materials? I have a solution to that. To make the construction process more efficient, you can place out material. Excellent! The next step is to customize the floor and walls of the new rooms. Choose your preferred surface materials and place them in the highlighted areas.
What do we have in there? We have... I think it's this one. And then for the walls, looks like we have... See, I just didn't want to give up my... Oh, I think this is it? Maybe... Yeah, that one.
Ah, nice. The rooms are now far more interesting. Now it's time to actually designate by zoning an area.
Yep, zoning.
Zone-specific functionality and the highlighted section. This menu shows you all the items available to buy.
Oh, this is the stuff you get in London.
Items using the buttons above the list, or by clicking on a zone within your hotel. Try buying and placing the missing items in your bedrooms now.
All right, speed it up.
Splendid. Hey, you have construction workers hanging around, not working. At times like this, when you don't have any work for them, they will just stroll around. That's better. Only call in construction workers when you really need them.
Especially the expensive ones.
Are delivered without sheets and towel holders without towels. Trust me, this is something you want to take care of quickly if you want to keep your guests happy. To deliver fresh
If is a big word.
You need to set up a proper laundry chain. For this, you need a laundry room and cleaners. Follow the highlighted windows to inspect.
We do have a cleaning room already.
All candidates have a certain experience level and unique attributes that will affect the quality of their work. Hire a cleaner of your choosing. There you go.
No, I usually start with 2.
All over your hotel, so there's no need to assign them to any particular zone. Besides doing laundry, cleaners make sure to help keep rooms, floors, and items clean. As with all staff, when cleaners complete a task, they will receive experience points, XP, that add up to reaching higher skill levels. High-level staff generally perform better and are more appreciated among guests. Low-skilled staff, although sometimes necessary, may cause havoc.
Yeah, but higher level staff also want to be paid more.
Another important part of your staff is the maintenance personnel. They will help you repair and maintain items and water your plants. Hire one of the maintenance candidates.
We will get George Handyman.
Good choice. While you're at it, you're also going to need a receptionist. Receptionists handle guest bookings and complaints.
We will get Hannah McBell, sensitive, extra receptive to everything that affects mood. Perfect.
Excellent. Rooms will be available for booking once you have established a functioning reception zone with an assigned receptionist. This means you will soon notice guests arriving to your hotel. Ta-da! You've just landed your first guest booking and earned your very first reward. Exciting times are afoot.
Yeah, I have a lot already. Thanks.
Since we're on the topic of rewards, why not check out all of the objectives and fabulous rewards this location has to offer? Here you have an overview of all objectives available in this scenario. Bonus objectives are not mandatory to complete the mission, but they come with great rewards that may benefit you in the future. Now back to focusing on your hotel. As guests have started to arrive, we should make sure to offer activities they will enjoy. Different guest types enjoy different activities
Hey,
and
Misfit.
items. In Gothenburg, we specifically aim to please backpackers and sporties. Let's buy a whack-a-stub machine, as backpackers really love these. I also recommend buying a boxing machine to please your sporties. Place these items into the reception.
And then you gotta hire construction workers to bring them in. We're just gonna get the little 2-person. I call this basically the $30 delivery fee, because if it's like enough that you can get it in and out in an hour,
Awesome. Now let's move over to a crucial
you can
part
literally
of
send them
most
on the way
hotels,
and they're gone.
the restaurant. As you can see, your hotel has a restaurant zone already, but to serve food, you will need to prepare it in a kitchen. Let's create a kitchen right next to the restaurant. Start by moving the sofa that blocks. Nice. You can pick up and move any character in the
Can I
same
move this
way.
again
Be
somewhere?
warned, some of them won't appreciate being tossed around all the time.
Or thrown off of a building
Freeing
like
up
they
enough
do
space
in
for all
New
kitchen
York?
items. We can do that by demolishing that inner wall to create one. Great. Let's wait for your construction workers to finish the demolition. That's more like it. Let's zone a kitchen in your new, spacious area.
Kitchen is zoned.
Next, you need to compose a dinner menu for the restaurant. Open. This is your dinner menu. Here you choose which dish. Spot on.
Pea
To the
soup.
left of the menu, you can see which items are needed within the linked kitchen to be able to prepare all of the dishes on the menu. Now, close the menu and install required items in the kitchen.
Let me do that. Who puts a couch in the kitchen? And then I need a chef. We'll get Chop Miller. That's it for that one. Okay, we probably need to get a server. Aeration master. Yeah, we'll get Gabriel Garçon. Now close the menu and install the required. Okay, I did that. Thank you. Oh, did they? Lazy construction workers didn't finish. I probably sent them on their way. There we go.
Lovely.
Now they can go.
I'm sure your restaurant will turn out great. Now, you're probably getting sick of me, but don't worry. I'll soon leave you to let you run wild. But before doing so, I must show you cool ways to expand your business. Ready to level up?
Get it? Level up.
I think your building needs a whole new floor. The first step would be to build a staircase.
I will do this one.
Okay, as the staircase is on its way, let's move to the floor above. Excellent. Adding new floors is a great way to expand your hotel without increasing its footprint. This enables you to add more space to accommodate more guests in other zones. Drag out a foundation in the marked area.
I might. Oh, we have. Here we go.
And just like that, I would say you have now grasped the basics of becoming a successful hotel entrepreneur. And my work here is done. However, don't worry, I may check in once in a while to see how you're doing. Pardon the pun. Oh, before I go, I'd like to mention that you now have access to the following menus. Take a moment to explore these features. They'll be essential on your journey. Now I'll leave you with the objectives needed to complete the scenario. Good luck!
Okay. So my goal is, obviously I need to finish the scenario before I can move on to the next level or to the next hotel. But what I want to do is I do want to make these as level 5. Which probably means once I get like 1,000,000, I will probably completely redesign this hotel. Who gave my staff that big of a staff lounge? I mean, I usually give them like half that size. Okay, let's go in. Can we, honestly, can we do... a little bit of color change here. Oh, that's cool. So they've got the single person tables. That's cool. So they do have couples, but to get couples, you either have to have 2 single beds in a same room, or you have to have a full-size bed. Okay. I'm thinking... I really want the gym to be like down here. But for right now, I just want this to be something easy.
Look what we have here. Your very first critic is about to check in. Critics are very important to please, as they determine your star level. When visiting your hotel, critics engage in activities similar to those of regular guests, but are also granted access to areas typically reserved for staff. Compared to regular guests, critics will document everything carefully and leave you with a more detailed review.
Do I actually have more? I will say the only thing about this is that I probably do have... Okay, I still have to unlock stuff. I think we're gonna get a second server. We'll get Rachel Mealbright. And I'm gonna send them on their way. I think we might... Trying to think of where I want this to be. Let's see, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. We'll take down those walls. And I'm kind of leaning towards having... I'm going to be nice. We're going to have 2 room. I'm going to actually do... a wall. I want doors. We'll have that. We'll do an archway. Can I get zones? No, they have to be actually made first. Okay. I'm just going to call in the little 2-person squad and they will start work on that.
Look at that. A decent critic review, I must say. Especially as you're a newbie to the hotel business.
Hold on. I changed my mind. We're going to do... Trying to think if I want a balcony on the back or... No, we'll just do... I'll just do what I had. Oh, we can change the color, can't we? There we go. All right, I am going to put down a couple of these. So have a staff member train a skill. Okay, and then that's new. Build 6 bedrooms. Okay, I'm going to slow that down so I can just build. Now this is designed or going to be designed really for like the sporties, not, yeah. Okay, and then for the bathroom, we really are just gonna do standard toilet, sink. You put this wall. This wall. Oh, the one wall that I'm pointing to, this one. It's gonna be the last wall they build. Almost. Okay, then... I think we'll do something like this. And in the bathroom, we'll do that. For the walls, we'll go a little crazy. Actually, yeah, nah, I'm gonna chicken out of going too crazy. Let's do something a little tame. So, something that goes well with orange is actually blue. So we'll do that. Probably need a window, but for right now, we'll have that window there. I'll eventually add some windows in here, but can already level up stuff. Oh, that levels up to the... Okay, that bed. Never mind. That gets me 4 bedrooms, and I can actually do this. So one of the things that they've actually improved on in the 1.0 is that for Gothenburg, you were limited to 2... You were limited to 2 rooms, or 2 floors, I mean. And now they gave us a whole extra level. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've actually got 4 floors that we can do. Okay, other thing is skill tree. I'm gonna have to have this. I do 3, but then I'm gonna need... How much? I'm gonna need 2 for this one. I could get speedy builders. That would help. Better washing machine. Which would allow me to come over here and we can level stuff up. Yeah, my goal is to eventually get rid is to rework this area. And I actually tend to do the trash can down here. Speed it up. because the sooner they can get all of this stuff installed. So I think we're going to actually splurge and we're going to go up to the 6-man crew. Because as soon as I get this, and then with a 2-star, we'd be able to attract sporties. And sporties will actually want the bathroom, the toilet and basin. They don't care about a shower. But that's fine because I'll actually build like showers eventually. Need more bins. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we can do another. There we go. 1 whole row. Build at least 6. Okay, this one's going to be done pretty fast. Wow, it is really easy to finish Gothenburg. Because this is expensive just because it's yeah, so they've all got windows, or they're going to have windows. We're gonna add in one of those. This one, and we'll add.
Looks like you're starting to run low on cash. No worries. You can always use your cash credit or grab a loan from the bank.
Can
as
I?
long as your assets are greater than your debt, you won't get into trouble.
No, okay. I should have done the windows as white. That's okay. I will probably go back and fix them later. Now we can come over here. I'm not going to go into debt. Credit champion, so we can increase our credit max to 40. That's going to help. Also get the trash bin. We're going to get that one. Which means I can come down here and I can upgrade that. Oh, there's where all the trash is. We got to do staff overview, meet all salary expectations. Oh, my receptionist is not in a good mood. She's smiling now. Oh, this thing. Oh, because I need to have... Okay, well, we're just gonna... Right now, we're just gonna replace it. Unfortunately, that's kind of expensive to do it like that. Are you feeling better? Okay. In here... Oh, I think I have to unlock skill training, which is somewhere in the skill tree. I'm still learning the skill tree. I think it's in the skill tree. That's the speedy builders. I don't need air conditioning for this. Here, there it is, staff training. Okay, so now we can add the training booth here. Look at that. All that, and they just get these little windows at the top. Let's add in trash bin right there. We'll add another trash bin right there. And eventually these rooms will be finished. We got one room that's rented out. There we go. We're gonna send them on their way. And here, let's train maintenance guy. He can be a technician because they will automatically restore completely destroyed item. And I feel as though we're gonna go with. No, we'll go with the original base one. Yeah, 2-star. Is it this one? Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. We're gonna pause. Can we get a plant, something pretty? Yeah. Maybe I need another maintenance worker is what I need. All three of these guys are good. We'll get you. Rinse Washington. And we're going to get one more receptionist. Michael Typington. Charles. Yeah, Michael, you are hired.
The main objectives in this scenario. Hats off to you. You're now ready to tackle new challenges in another location, potentially unlocking more upgrades and items. You can always come back later to continue improving this hotel.
Yeah, or we can stay here and continue. Cleaners understaffed. Oh, staff limit reached, so I need to come over here. We'll go ahead and increase the staff limit. Get you. And Aisha. There we go. Yeah, we also need to get some refreshment choices here. Not temperature. I at least don't have to worry about temperature in this one. Okay, we've got food. Oh, I forgot I still had my guys there. Okay, they can go. Need more dumpsters. How about people stop being messy? We just got 2 more rooms that we can fill up. Oh, that's the these things. They're the suppliers. Okay, now to decide how... Because I'm thinking I might do like another one here or... Just out of curiosity, let me see. Yeah, I could do that, or I'm thinking more along the lines of making it 1 square. Yeah, if we do this, take this, okay, it does need to be 2. Just get rid of that. Foundation. We'll eventually figure it out. All right, so we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Except I need to get rid of this window. Foundation right there. And I need to figure out something to do with these stairs. We can get rid of that. Call these guys in. Oh, I need... Oh, they're gonna complain about the noise. They're fine. Okay, I would like... Okay, if we do this over here, we change that to there. Beautiful. Okay. No. Is that... And can we do another loan increase? Just enough to get that. And that. I need more dumpsters. I know. They complain more about trash. Oh, I need to go down to the first floor. Probably need another cleaner. Might as well get 2. Because that gives a full 8. So that will be 18 on this floor. And I'm going to have like a gym over here. Should be able to... We're going to get rid of these windows. We'll copy that one right there. And here. And here. For here, we're gonna do... I'll train her on both of those. And him on... Speeding up check-in process. Switches to key cards, allowing faster check-ins without walking to the key cabinet. Yeah, we'll do that one. Okay, and we'll meet all salary expectations. Yeah, I think that's my limit. One star. Yeah, it's because I took away the gem. It's a work in progress. Take out this one. We'll add this wall in. Actually, we're going to add this wall. I'll do that. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. The Mium. If you do exclamation mark otter, you can get your own otter floating around at the bottom. This is gonna be for the gem. So let's do one of these. One of these. Do two of those. Get that in there. We'll add... Oh, I don't even have that money to do that. What else can we add? Something cheap? I can't even afford the water fountain. Okay, well, you know what? One thing we can do to... Hold on. One thing we can do to kind of... We got the bulk of this done. We can call in the little two-person squad. They'll be cheaper. Of course, they're also going to take their sweet time, but it'll help me recover some of my funds a little bit. Or I can use that and get more. I can go more in debt. I don't really necessarily need additional loans or larger loans, but I will take faster builders. So many videos of Hotel Architect on your channel. Oh, thank you. Which was your favorite location? I'll do that. Motivational mirrors as you jog. There are many things that I like, and there are some things that I think it's just going to take me getting some used to. Because this, I'm still learning this. I would be lying if I said I understood the stock market one. But overall, I'm really loving it. I'm eventually going to move those anyway. The snow map, Saint Anton. Unless you're talking about the sandbox one, and that is different. I think it's Snowlands or something like that. Now, I honestly, on this one, I did not reset my progress, so I actually still have everything unlocked because I'm working on the London for my YouTube channel. So I feel like it's kind of cheating a little bit, but it is what it is. I don't want to reset all my So I like the idea that they have the ability to reset your progress. This is one of the London ones. I just personally, I don't want to reset it because then I would have to go back and completely redo it. But I am doing it on the challenging level. Oh, here, I know this is probably like the last, like they're probably already almost done, but can I give them some extra work sites maybe? I feel like maybe I do need the 6-person crew. Can I get... I can get the larger... Actually, I can do both of them. I could send these guys home. So this is the big squad. And they should be able to finish it pretty soon. Yeah, wallpaper and interior plants. I absolutely agree. We'll add... We'll add water. Food, drinks, coffee. I'm going to slow it down just a little bit. Trash can. Plants. Now, can I afford to actually copy this again? Yeah. We're gonna do... Yeah, that's the biggest loan I can get for that. Copy. I just wanted to finish this floor. And wallpaper, I'm kind of leaning towards this one. Oh, they've got a blue one. That's perfect. And then for floors... I usually do like a wood tone. Which one? No. I kind of wish this one had different colors to it. Although this is like one of my favorite ones, but too much is... No, I take it back. This one I think is my favorite. Oh yeah, I can't afford that. And this one. These both came in on the Chinese, well, the New Year's. This is from London. I like that one too. And I've still got 2 more floors, so this one really goes well for like backpackers and sporties. Okay, there we go. Send them home. I will eventually bring them back. I gotta recover some money first. I'm gonna close that up. So then I've got 2 more floors. So they added the ability to have 2 more floors in this level. And one of the first things I usually like to do is I like to move the restaurant like up here. Let's see, can we upgrade? I have a feeling I need to have at least something closer to here. Okay, we could do larger shelves. I don't need air conditioning. There's my 2 stars back. I could get more food. I have that. I thought I upgraded that. Did I not? No, I thought about it and then didn't. Okay, let's upgrade that. Let's go to the dinner menu because I added an extra meal. Let's do, you know, we're in Sweden, so let's do the Swedish meatballs. Meatballs served with potatoes and lingonberries. That actually sounds delicious. But I do need, I think, a couple more items, maybe. No, in here. Yeah, I need a... I need one of these. And might get a second chef. Anxious, your shouter, dense. Karen Hunter, meat master, but sensitive. And staff are never happy. Okay, let's see. Oh, here is Richard Reef. Something broke. Yeah, but I have one of my maintenance people has mechanic skill, so we're good. Oliver Boltworthy sounds good. I think they've added more people. Because I've had a lot. I've played this game for a little over a year, and I'm recognizing some new names. Added one of my staff to the games. Cool. Which one? Let me see real quick if we have. No, it's not that. It's I have. It's in here. Copy link. The cleaner and maintenance. Yeah. That is the, I just posted in chat the link for, that should be the one. Yeah, those are all of my characters that I have made. So you just import them into, yeah, I definitely need better. Probably should get more entertainment. I think I want to get rid of this wall. Because then I can move the staircase somewhere else. Like, I could flip it the other way. And even move it back just a little bit. So we'll put this over here. Okay, I want to see if we do that. See, then we can also add in another staircase right there. And then what we'll do is we'll add a wall right there. Actually, wait. Let's have the wall be right there, and then we'll just add the wall right there. I have not started the Germany map yet. I am still on in my playthrough on the channel. I'm still on London. I kind of have a little bit of an inkling about what some of it is about, just because some of the Steam achievements. Can you make money just a little bit faster? Okay, let's see. I think it's the restaurant. So if we go to the here, yeah, the restaurant's bringing it down. They had like no opinion on the gym. No one is really using the gym. I wonder if, yeah, okay. Okay, apparently I just needed to say no one was using it, and now everyone's using it. My plan is I would like to expand this out just a little bit more. I'm trying to get some more money, and let's see, for flooring here. I could do something like that. That would bring out the orange in that. And it's cheaper than the 14,000 that the other one that I had planned was going to do. Okay, I'm just going to call these guys in so they can be slowly working on stuff as we go. I want another plant. And I do need to paint the wall. Perfect. Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to actually have the gym be like over here instead. So the gym will actually get moved downstairs, and that will probably be like a lounge. I'll probably have that be like the bar, I think. It's like, do you really need this much space? Do you really need the plant? What if we put the plant over here? There we go. See, they don't need all of that space. I can literally cut this off. Please don't get locked on the other side. Thank you. We can go ahead and do this. We'll remove that wall. I'm going to go ahead and remove that wall as well. Which, if they get locked in, that will hopefully give them access to getting out, maybe. See, look at that. We're already at minus 37,000. We're going to... I'm going to expand the maintenance room over here. Expand. And by expand, I mean like literally... Let's do that. Yeah, I like that. And then we'll... I like having the tools on the wall. And we'll have a... Put the door right there. Now, one thing about this... Oh, okay. I think they must have changed this. Because when I was playing, and I think you'll see this in the London... Anytime you place this down, it was like... It was still allowing guests to go through. So I was like, what's the point of having that? Then you had to go through and manually deselect them all. Which is cool, because then you can actually have areas that are designated to certain people. We'll do that. Okay, the reason I wanted to put that there was because I was going to move all of these inside. So we've got the maintenance room slash... Go ahead and close that off. And we'll do... There. Still only 2 stars. In fairness, I don't think I've really gone towards having 3. Someone resigned. They're not allowed to quit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who quit? About to leave the hotel.
Ooh-wee.
She's the newer person, too. Salary $1,000 a day. But I kind of need 2 people. Yep, we'll just do you. Okay. We'll have staff overview. Oh, we do need... Okay, we're gonna send them home. I'll eventually figure this out later. Oh, I was like, oh, I could do this right here. What if we put this right here? And we can put a doorway right there. So that will go into the maintenance room. So this is all kind of like a back rooms area. Okay, I need to upgrade the washing machine. I think I have to have the tier 3. One thing I do like about this system, though, is I feel like I really actually have to strategize. Like, how do I want to upgrade stuff? Because I think that was one of my chief complaints was like, okay, now what do I do? I've spent all my points and I have like, I'm just gaining more points. And then I look down and I've got like 100 skill points. And I'm like, I have no means of being able to use these or anything like that. Okay, I'm going to wait to delete these guys. We are going to get rid of this. The only thing that it'll mean is that they just don't have a shower, but that's, they'll live. How many more days do you have?
I know.
Yeah, you're leaving today. You're going to be leaving. Yeah, that's one way to kick people out. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. All right. I'm gonna do that. I'm going to remove that wall. And I think I'm going to remove this wall too. Get rid of that. We'll move this over here. One wall left. Oh, I completely forgot about curtains up there. Yeah, I'll get new windows. Okay, my plan is to have this be the restaurant. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of rearranging here. There we go. Install that. Because as it is, you're going to end up having to go through the kitchen to get to the maintenance room, probably. Laundry room. Back here. You do not need flowers or plants in the laundry room. swear they are always so dramatic. Okay, let's add another one there. Okay. And then walls. With a door to the staff room right there. Or door to that room right there. Can we? Probably can. There we go. If we just move that there. And we'll just remove that. Okay. Dinner menu, we're going to do the same thing. Pea soup, Swedish meatballs. Most important thing of any dining room experience, the floors. She'll do that. We'll do... Actually, what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to do... the barriers. Those might need to go outside, though. And I forget where they are. What is that? Oh, a beehive. Yeah, I don't have that unlocked. I haven't done that. I think I would unlock that in Germany. Oh, maybe it's... Here we go. Kind of like a partition where you can kind of see the kitchen. And then back here, we'll do a kitchen with another door. So I don't think I can afford 2 kitchens at once. So we're going to move this couch over here. We're going to recolor it. We'll do the same thing here. Just have that nice little barrier entry. And I know that takes up more space, but it only adds like one more. Then we have 2 of those and a maitre d' stand that we can have right there. Windows. Okay, I need... Oh, we can do this right here. Sink. Yeah, I think we'll probably get by without having to do that. We'll have that. Oh, wait. They need to be able to get out. Oh, wait, no, hold on. This should go right there. We'll move the sink over here, dishwasher over here. Dishes there. Okay, that should be fine. And I'll move the staff over. Let's see, we can do... to be something that's blue. We could do this one. And then for the kitchen... for floor, there was a new one. Yeah, we could just do that. Over here, there's usually one that I like to do for... I like to do this one. I know this is Halloween, but... And then for walls in here, speed it up so they will actually get it done today. I'll do that as like the dark. Okay, we're going to... He's now assigned in here. This person is now assigned in here. We're moving everyone over. And these rooms are now done. I need this to go faster. Yes, yes, let's paint the walls and skip the furniture. Okay, I like using this balcony for a wall. That kind of gives it a little bit of a flair to it, like a little panache. Okay, so I need to hold on. Let's do this as blue. Kind of my thing. And then we're gonna get rid of that, that, and that. Actually, not a bad little kitchen. Okay, we're gonna put that there. There, lots of plants. Okay, because I'm going to turn this, I think, into a larger gym and have some bathrooms, I think. So let's do... Yeah, we can just do that. Now, okay, so on the one hand, I could use these shower cubicles, or what I could do... No, those are -1. Never mind on that. So we're gonna do... I think 3, and then if we can... I want to see how this might work. We might have like a shower room. Actually, you know what? If we do... that, we could remove that one. And then, oh, that's +2, that's +2, so that's 484. Okay, so these don't really matter. It's just a matter of if you want a wood or color. Okay. Let's also do a wall right here. Where's it? Bathroom. I could put something there in the corner. That's why my maintenance guy has the technical, although I probably need to make sure he didn't quit. We'll do right there. I'll put 2. No, I take it back. Well, let's just do 3. So I've got 3 toilets, 3 showers. It's kind of like a community shower here. And what we'll do is we'll have a wall like right there. We'll pretend that that's like frosted glass. We're gonna undelete that one. We will also add a little right there. Well, right there. I'm gonna have the sinks right there. Okay, so there is bathroom and showers. I'm hoping that they'll use this. I don't know if they will. So we're gonna find out on that. Let's just pull in the 6-man crew here, because they're gonna take down this wall. Okay. Paint, floors. The same one that we had. There we go. And then there is a matching one. This is a new wall and floor. If I can find it. It has, oh, here it is. Okay, and then we add sink. And the fun part about this is that this will also allow me to upgrade everything. So we can have those. And where is... Do I not have the bath mat? Am I missing the bath mat? I don't need the bath mat. No, I think we're good. In here... Okay, so we're gonna move that there. This will move right here. Stop being so dramatic. Jeez. Okay, that holds 10. That holds... Yeah, I think these are just... Okay. Now, technically, this can go like that. That there. We're gonna do just like that. We'll have swear they just like, okay, we're gonna move these over here. We've got this. Okay. Move that there. Do we have, what do we have for plants? It's more for outside. That looks pretty. Okay, what? Okay, so in here, I kind of still want this to be the hallway though. Yeah, I do still want this to be a hallway. Even if nothing else, even if it's just a maintenance hallway, or I might need to make sure that my staff are happy again. Give them a 1% raise. Because I really liked having the plant there. Okay, so down here. Kind of thinking the gym. Two little water fountains. Is that's the protein drink. Yeah, we'll have the protein drink over here instead of there. Get rid of that one. on that. I think that's one of everything. Oh, except for this thing, which technically doesn't have to be in the gym. So we'll do that. Move that there, that over there. Still not thrilled about that particular layout. Okay, if we have that there, that there. This we can put somewhere else. This we can move here. Cloned. We'll put upstairs up here. Okay. And then in this room, we'll do floor mat. And then for the walls, yeah, something crazy. So they've got a little bit of an arcade. They've got a little bit of some entertainment, a nice size gym where it doesn't feel like you're in a corner, and then this one can go away. All right. Bring it in. Like, I think I can with that. No, not. I can add. Wait a minute, I can color those? Okay, well, I'm gonna send. Okay, well. Well. Yoga mats go bye bye. It wasn't letting me color. I got my priorities here. Before they did the color changing, this was how you had to change stuff if you wanted even like different colored sheets. Okay, that should be good. We can actually take this one and move it right there. a nice little table right there. Yeah, so we've got a door back here. Too bad. Can we... Still can't level that up. Let's see. I don't know if I plan on putting an elevator in here. I don't think I really have... Well, no, if I put an elevator in, it would have to go like right here. And I'm only going to be able to hire one more. Okay, who's more overworked? Maintenance or cleaners? Maintenance. So let's get another maintenance worker. We'll get Adam Tightnut there. Only 17 of the 18 rooms. So do I have... I don't have access to that yet. Access to a sauna. How do I have access to a sauna, but I don't have access to the spa? Usually I do the sauna with a spa, but I could do a casino. That's a money sink. Especially at the early levels. I probably would wait till I'm at least... I know my first game I played, I was so eager to have the casino. I was basically like, yeah, we're just going to have the casino right off the bat. You can't tell me what not to do. Let's go ahead and get that one. I mean, I've got points to spare, so I might as well. Okay, so they want better bedrooms, so we have double bed. I can get the other food slots. Do I have... Okay, so that's just gonna be a matter of... But now I got like 50 points. These things will go up. I'm not quite sure exactly how... Okay, you earn upgrade points in this when guest type check... When a backpacker checks in. Here's when sporties check in. So sunbathers are business check-in. Okay, so I need to attract a better... Okay, well. That means... Well, I was gonna do them up here anyway. So, what I can do is... Okay. Let's look and see what the business... Oh, we could just up... It's just upgrading the toilet or the trash can. That's all. So for this, for the sunbather... There we go. So for the sunbather, it needs to have a mini bar. And for the business, so they're basically the same. It's just the sunbather needs an exterior window. That's easy enough to do. Minimum size is 12, but on Bratz, if I expand it to do a 15... Not gonna hire a thief. There's one of the things I want to do on the German map, or in either sandbox or on the special ones, the sandbox, the actual sandbox maps. I like literally want to make rooms where it's like they're all like the 4 rooms, 4 square rooms. Okay. So if I go ahead and do this as... Actually, if I do 16 by 16, it'll fit evenly because I could do 4 across. I can have, okay, because the bathroom gets included in this. I could do something like this and actually have... Something really cool. We'll also add in a door. And then just for grins, we're going to also go ahead and include the hallway. I don't know why I start with a 2-person team. I have the patience of a gnat. I was like, just build me my walls, my floors, my walls, because you can't. Because like even with this, I could at least. Oh, because they're. Hold on. To be babysat like a... There. Okay, send them home. Oh, I've got one more. That's okay. That's okay. I wasn't gonna do anything with that anyway. Door. So let's see what I was thinking of doing. Hold on. Was this... Have a shower, toilet, a tub, a sink, do a laundry basket. I know it's in the middle of the floor. We can do... Actually, I usually like to hide those in there. Although... Probably put it there instead. Okay, I think... Okay, now for this, we do a bedroom. This takes 16 that. Surely they didn't. No, I think I'm gonna need... Give me my 2-person team again. Now, hold on. 5. What if... Let's just take that off. Because I could make this into like a spa or something. Okay, let's do... How big would that be? That would be 4 by 5. This would be 20. Debating. Or I could do it this. That's 25. Yeah, they're still putting walls up. Yeah, I'm over here debating, do I want to do... How big do I want to make these bedrooms? Because I would really like to be able to have rooms that have the... Okay, we're just going to do... This will only, like, not work if they change the requirements. There. Okay, we're going to change this back. I'm going to put that there. It's not a huge... All right, and then for here, bedroom. There we go. Okay, now it's registering as 16. We'll do that. We'll have the mini bar. We'll do a double bed with a large TV, or I could, no, we'll put the TV right here. So this can go here. Put an ironing board. And then for decoration, oh, here we can do that. Put the trash can. Oh, and then I need this thing. I mean, yes, but you're not gonna like the fact that. Hold on, let me. Oh, that's just the 2-person anyway. I want to paint the floors in here. All right, for walls. Yeah, if they can get this done before they have to sleep. No, we'll do. Yeah, we'll do that. That's at least a +4. And then I want... two windows there. Are my staff getting... 10? Well, go on break. When are my staff members not in a bad mood? We're gonna do those there. We'll have 4. There you go. Now we're going to duplicate, and I cannot afford another duplicate, but that will give me a total of 4 rooms when this is done. I feel like that floor is not... like, it should be something that matches, would be more like this. He's gonna hate this. Never mind, I can't afford it. Staff member in a bad mood. Staff member gets fired.
Shui. Coco.
Like, you're still not happy. There. Okay. Who's in a bad mood? Guests became upset when they went to the bed and found it wasn't made. Yeah, I can't afford anything anyway. Staff are so mad at me. Item broke. What? What broke? A boxing machine. Okay, well. I mean, they can at least fix it. There we are. 3 stars. Now we can unlock the bar. Because what I wanted to do is turn this into a bar. see, business and sunbathers. Okay. So this would be for the sunbathers. This is for business. So if I wanted only business, I would just take this away. If I wanted only sunbathers, I could take this away. But I think actually to get business, I need the conference room. And I think the conference room actually unlocks... Technically, it's right here. But it unlocks in, I believe, Paris. Oh, 26,000. Okay. What if we do just a couple of those? Bed was not made. Okay, I need to make someone else miserable. Dan McWash, you're hired. Joseph Broomsmith, you're hired. Ooh. Jimmy Newsheet, yeah, you're hired. Casey Pillow, you were like one of the first ones. I'm trying to see if I've got any of them that I made, and I honestly, I don't think I've seen any of my Polly made. I don't think I've seen any of my actual players yet. Okay, here's a bartender. Yeah, which makes me think that they've added a bunch of people. Oh, or we got a business person? We'll get you. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Did I just... Or I think that was the food. Yeah, so we've got 3 tables for couples. And the rest of them are for singles. So that seems to be going pretty well. We'll do that. Oh, good. They are using the showers. Awesome. They have no modesty. Perfect. Unless only one of them can use the showers at a time, but nope, never mind. I just need to apparently say something and they start doing it, so. Okay, we're going to... Oh, I have enough money. You know what? I want to send them on their way so I can build up a nice bar here. I want to get the drink menu down first. So one thing that you want to pay attention to is the different things that they can, the different groups that they're going to attract. So this one would be backpacker and sunbather. So I could do this one, but I need to get like business and sporty. If I can manage to get one that does both. This one is sporty. Brat and backpacker, Brat sporty. Sunbather at upper crust, no. Sunbather and backpacker. Where is, okay, so this one does business. This one's business. Are those the only, those are the only two that do business? Okay, well, I think we're gonna do that one, and we'll have this one. I'll expand this. So with that, it tells me what I need to have. Now we're gonna put this in as, you know what? Hold on. No, wait. Yeah, we'll just do it as this. Okay, so let's... We'll have some seats. It's not a whole lot. What if we move this over here? We remove that. Entertainment, we can have... we could probably get by with just one. Move this back. We'll do that, and then for decoration, no, not entertainment. What is... Oh, I could have truly crazy curtains. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot you could do that on there. Okay, on here... What was I missing? Oh, I know what I was... It was... Not carpets and curtains. I think it was art and decorative. We can do... There we are. Because that goes perfectly well with this one. I'm not going to do this one. Forget where that one unlocked. We do... Oh, yeah, there we go. Those are things that I unlocked in London. Put some miniature paintings right there. This is one of my favorite pictures. I usually put that... Oh, we'll put it right there. Okay, and up. And we can copy this and make a 4th room. Which, as soon as this is in, Stephen Martini, Slacker, and I think I want to try to see if I can't get a better pool. Are y'all already? Yes, y'all are done. Okay. Okay. 3.5 minutes. Bed was not made. How is this my problem? Probably because we probably need more of these. And we probably need to be able to get a better... That we can do that. There we go. Okay. Did we get Ginger Allen? Yeah, we're gonna get Ginger Allen. No one's using the bar. Watch, everyone's gonna come in now. There we go. We got one. They're playing darts. They're cheating at darts. Staff member in a bad mood. Did you...
Coco.
You're not supposed to... That's my second person that's quit. I just have to stop paying them. That's what the problem is. Here, I'll just hire another one. Probably need another server. Oh, Happy Billmore is really good. Okay, so to get the best one, I need to be able to attract brats. And get premium bedding. We can also get another round, which means that I could get something that the business people would like. I think I'd probably do that. Yeah, I know. I need this. Okay, hold on. We're gonna move this over here, this over here. I'm hoping they can go around. Actually, we're gonna, because I think they've got, this counts as a counter. I'm gonna get a second register in here. Call them in here. And I'm gonna get a second person. I underestimated how popular the bar was gonna be. Also, why can't they just go around here? Oh, sheesh. They're like, I want to dance for it. You know what? Go dance on the roof. Okay, let's send them home. Now for this one, I'm thinking about doing another line right here that's the exact same thing. Have a conference room back here. And then maybe have a spa. Yeah, we're just gonna bring those guys in. But to get to that, they're gonna have to remove one of these walls. And this will just be kind of like a nice little lounge area, I think. Did my... Okay, yeah, both my bartenders are still there. I want... Was it this one? Yeah. And then for the walls... Hold on, we're going to get rid of that wall. And then we're just going to copy. Like so, and... Copy like so. Move that. Plant. And water. We'll put a plant there. And a trash can right there. And we'll move that there so we can have this right here. And I can send them on their way. Yeah, just ignore the fact that the windows make no sense. All right. So debt should hopefully be going down. Cash flow. Yeah, I mean, we're making decent on that. We're at least making enough to cover the staff. Staff is always going to be like the number one expense. Let's see if we do. Yeah, so according to this, I'm paying credit interest is 5.7. So I could do this, do that, and then that's more debt, but I could pay down most of it. And that's cheaper, at least. So we'll have to see how that one goes down. Bars going up, restaurants getting decent, entertainment, refreshments not so much. Stock market I haven't unlocked yet. No ghosts. I completely forgot all of these guys also have the days until retirement now. So that's a mechanic. Why are you not making... That's cool that you can see the water over there. Yeah, I mean, they really have... If I did this, does that allow them... No, they can't access. That's insane that they have to walk around to get there. What if... we do that? How much is this gonna cost? 84. I probably should have kept the loan money. If you will actually delete that, there we go. Because I believe I still have... Yeah, I still have one more floor. And that's where I'm planning on putting the spa. Might have like a mini museum. All right, let's look. And we're just gonna put that out. Do I have all of those, don't I? Yes, I do. We could do the sauna. Refreshment soda machine. You do that and get premium bathing. Premium double bed. And stove. Yeah, we can just upgrade. Sure. So this is getting to the premium bed. I just can't do it while they're in the room because it will disrupt them. Like... Did it not? Oh, because I probably can't afford it. That's fine. Okay, yeah, I'm at 125, so let's do 2.79. Let's go ahead and grab that one. Okay, let's go ahead, pull in the big crew. And then upstairs, I will probably do, because these, if I can get a 4-star, these rooms are already prepped and able to handle brats. The only thing that I will probably need to do is I could probably take out the ironing board. And probably replace it with room service. Yeah, can we maybe repay a little bit of this? Let's go ahead and do... How much is that going to be? We'll go ahead and do this. With, what did I have on the walls? It was this one. And one advantage to doing it like this is I can come around here and upgrade, and everything gets upgraded, and now the bathroom looks a little bit nicer. And we're going to delete, and done. Gives me 26. So I will probably have like 30 rooms, I think, is what I'm going to plan on going for. Hello, is it Funrear? Funrear Wolf? Still got a 3. Okay, yeah, they want more entertainment. Probably more drinks. We can go ahead and upgrade all those drinks. Drink menu. Preferably if I could do this one. Although that's more of, I think, for the backpacker. This one's one of my favorites. And then we can always do this one. I'd actually give the business people to, so we could do that one as well. But I do need to add that. How are you this evening? Had some of these windows we got through. And there they go again. I think this is my favorite part, I think, so far of some of the stuff that you can do is have a design instead of the wall. Oh, I've never painted those walls. Oh, well. And we've got the gym here. Gym and kind of some refreshments. Did I get food? Did I get the soda machine? I did get the soda machine. I mean, I've got one water over there. Let's put... We got water right there. Put it like right there for now. Renovated your London hotel to see if you could cheese the 1.5 bonus reward. Don't think it's possible. I haven't gotten that far in London. I think I just got solvent in my recordings. Let's see if we accept this. I keep forgetting about the whole, I don't usually do loans. So loans are taking a good chunk out of my money. London is hard even on casual mode. Yeah, I think I'm doing standard. So yeah, it actually took me, I think, 3 tries to get a hotel that I could not go bankrupt with. But I mean, if you think about it, it's kind of at the end of it's that and Germany, and so it's really kind of designed to be like that. It should be that you should be playing at the higher level, I think. But yeah, I think some of the changes that they made, I feel like I have to strategize a lot more. No, they're slacker. They're sensitive, but that's fine. Yeah, 3 tries. I think my video on YouTube, I only showed like 2. It was the second try and the third try, because really the first try, I basically, it was the same thing that I did in the second one, so I was like, it was just repeating. Yeah, I like this. And then, yeesh. Okay, yeah, I'm in bad debt. I could get this one, repay this one, and just focus on that one for a while. I got 4 stars. Okay, restaurant sucks though. Food quality, you know what? I don't think I've ever, I don't think I've increased my food quality since. No, I do have the extra thing. Okay, so dinner menu. What could go? I mean, we could do schnitzel. I mean, I like schnitzel, but I feel like we could replace the pea soup with maybe a hamburger. Okay. So really quickly, for a hamburger, they want sensational seasoning, thermal vision, perfect plating, thermal vision, perfect plating, thermal vision. Okay, so we want thermal vision and perfect plating. So if I go back here, I'll get you another thing of plates.
Oh, really?
We're gonna do, no, not that. Oh, he's got 5 of these. Okay, so we'll do perfect plating, thermal vision, sensational seasoning, leadership, uplifting aura. Okay, he's gonna be busy for a while. My kitchen's going to tank. Chef. Okay. Perfect plating, thermal vision, sensational thing. And we'll do... Or do I want burnout prevention? Now we'll do uplifting aura. While my kitchen literally gets backed up. Can you, like, work while you... Oh, you don't have any dishes. There you go. Silly otter. They need... I need to actually deliver them. It's not just enough that you can place them. What is this? Slow bar service. Okay, it's not that they're slow. it's literally the fact that they are just so slammed. We could do. I think I'm fine with that. We'll do mixologist. What's my other bartender? I think someone. I'll have them be mixologist. Someone complained. A guest became upset when they went to bed and found it had a. I think part of it is I only had like one washer and like 3 dryers. Now I've got 4 combo washers. What? She looks mad. Okay, how is... We could do 10%. Yeah, we might just... Don't really have a good spot for some of the seating. So we'll just put the seating up here. Okay, but I don't have any upgrades yet on that. Oh, here's the seating. I could do the bench. What was it that I was wanting though? I want the bellhop service is what I want. Upgrade that. Can we? Okay, let's. Look, y'all get the best seating in the house. We'll do that. Upgrade. Now that I'm looking though at the upgrade tree, I kind of like how you get the points. Because like in here, you get it every time a backpacker checks out. Okay, who is my most upset? Take a break. Half my staff is going on break. Oh, I didn't even realize that the food literally goes right through this door to restock that. So that stuff gets restocked super fast. All right, where is this one? I need 3 points for that one as well. As much as I want it. right, what am I guests saying? New guest review 44%. Well, I don't believe that. Pretty surely. Yeah, I haven't seen any of my people. I'm wondering if they're actually turned on, because you can turn them off and on. Wait a minute. No. We can do some higher level entertainment. Maybe. Okay, we can do that. Maybe that will get me the ability to have some additional entertainment items. There we go. We can do some golf. A runway. Doesn't get us the pool or the pinball machine. Yeah, if I could put that right here. And let me paint the wall. And then for the floor, what did I have for the floor? Oh, I had that obnoxiously orange wood. There we go. Let them work on that. Pay another little bit. What do I need? The restaurant needs to go up, and I need a spa. It's kind of borked. They show no image currently. They have almost never shown an image. What is this? Luggage service and room service. Oh. I don't even have room service. Let me just do this. We'll add in, yeah, all those business people. Yeah, so I've had a couple of them that at one point they were, but for the most part they never have. I feel like we can actually back out a little bit further too and look around the neighborhood a bit more. I would love to be able to also change the channel because it's been the same little GIF image. Actually, it would be cool if you could change the TV to be like a little GIF. Oh, this is where the bulk of my... Okay, and then they can go. Yeah, be able to put like a... Because I mean, all, or even then, or have it be a screen show where even if they're all simultaneously, because it just flips between like 4 different images, so you could just have it be that. I mean, for a while, all the TVs were broken. What is... They broke my golf simulator. That was weird. Yeah, like a slideshow. Yeah, I know you want the pinball machine. I want the pinball machine too. We can't always have what we want. We'll do... We only got 3 points. Oh, I do have the bellhop service. So let's go down here. We'll do that. You know what? I never put in... Forgot to put that in. Okay, now let's... I'm going to slow this down so I can actually look and see who I've got. Yeah, we'll get 0 and... Not gonna get a thief. Polyhopster, there we go. Yeah. Okay, 1 speed feels like molasses. What are you? Why are you? You don't argue with a customer. You don't treat my staff like that. You know what? Don't yell at my staff. Not a hard concept. Be nice. Staff member probably doesn't even care. Yeah, there's a restaurant service problem. Yeah, it's called... My servers are getting yelled at. We'll get that. Hold on, I'm gonna save real quick. We're gonna create a new save. Hopefully... Hold on, I'm gonna go to the main menu real quick. I want to see something. If we go here, load game. Okay. Okay, it looks like I've got them all. Okay, I want to go create a character. Are my characters even loaded? Yeah, all my characters are... That's just bizarre because I have not seen... Well, I usually, I like every time I don't overwrite my save, I just create a new save. I have not seen a single one of them, though. Oh, Daniel Harsh. He has his own short. Oh, did I cut them off before they installed. Hold on, speed this back up. Just in this one, in London, I've seen them. I think I've even hired one of my mobsters, and then I've got a bellhop. Baggage. Oh my gosh, they are hilarious with their names. See, they're happy with... I mean, if anybody should be upset, it should be my maintenance crew. They are completely overworked. But it's my cleaners that are like literally throwing fits. Here's Herb Good Tool. He's good. Maintenance. Yeah, we'll get you. You know, that might be true. It could be just that it's not in Gothenburg, since it's kind of the tutorial. I mean, it didn't take that long to finish the level, though, so... Okay, in all fairness, I've already got all this unlocked. I didn't... So you have the ability to restart, like, reset your progress, but because I'm currently in London for my YouTube playthrough... I really didn't want to reset my progress and then be like, oh, now I don't have access to the conference room. Although it looks like you just unlock it by doing in here. This is espresso and popcorn machine. It'd be nice if those were self-service, but I think those have to be like, you have to have like a bartender for them. Oh, I never unlocked the conference room. We could upgrade the dumpster. I mean, I could play stocks. I'd probably suck at it. Do have 4 stars. Okay, so the restaurant's coming up. What I need is a spa. Now, one thing I don't have in here is I do not have how much is that going to take? 138. Let's not. But I do kind of want a spa. So what if I take and I move these over here? And then we could... I could build a spa right there. You know what? That would look really good for like the tavern. We're gonna do this one though. Okay, in here we will have... Oh, because I need this. I need 3. Oh, I need 3. I need 2 more brats. Okay, well, let's come over here. We'll upgrade these beds. Okay, brats can come over here. I'm fine with that. And then... Well, brats can come over here, but business and sunbathers would be... Do that. Okay, well, we can probably at least upgrade this so we can get more of that. I could do the casino. What is this? Casino tables. Okay. I mean, I could just go ahead and unlock those because I've got the points for them. I'd be curious if I continue to get points even if everything's unlocked. Okay, that's the pinball. Can we move this? Somewhere else? We can... We'll just put that up there. I'll have that, actually. Put a plant in there. This goes right there. Entertainment. There is your pinball. Actually, we'll do right like that. Hold on, let's go up a level. There's that. We're going to draw a wall right there. Just so that it looks nice. One more point, I can unlock spa. Yeah, business can't stay in here, but these can be business or sunbather. Let's see if we have food. Fancy guests will gravitate towards bar items rather than using standard refreshment items. Yeah, but I don't have room for them, so I would actually have to have... I would have to have a higher level bar. There we go. I want the spa. We'll get the better restaurant item. Let me go down here. We'll just upgrade that. Spa, okay. We'll get the 6-person crew. So I want to get... Now we'll put that right there. Slow us down. Ice bucket challenge. Have a couple chairs. Do that with... Actually, hold on. Let's just do... Can we just do that? Yeah, that's still available. And then we have refreshments. We'll probably put the ice bucket challenge right here. You know, I don't think that the having the tanning bed right next to the right next to all the water appliances, I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. But we can add an extra water. Now for floors, we'll do marble, walls. Also do marble, or that's wallpaper. We'll do that. And then I would like... that and... I have a nice little window there. Okay, now what is it with my staff? I will say the staff, if I would say anything needs an adjustment, some of it is honestly, it's the staff. Because like this, like some of them, I don't understand why they're in a bad mood. I've adjusted their pay rates. I've sent them on break and there is just absolutely no pleasing them. Still 4 stars. In fairness, the spa is not fully up. And right, did I send them home prematurely? No, yes, I did, because I've still got... Oh... I think they just have those 2 windows left. And then we'll do... No. This one goes there. And send them home. See, I think I'm actually somewhat solvent. Yeah, because I mean, a lot of them have already maxed out their... Now, I don't have any of them really trained. Yeah, at this point, I feel like I'm just gonna just rehire people or just hire people again. Let's see. Is that the wisest investment? Probably not. But what I would like to do is I would like to be able to at least map out my rooms and my floor, bring the crew back in, completely remodel. Now, they are having to go up and down. I do not have any elevators in this. And they're gone. So what I need is I need a 30 square. Let me double check. So for upper crust, it needs to be a minimum of 30. Which is at least a 5 by 5 by 6. I could do an extra. Yeah, because what I was thinking about doing is having it be like this. Or I could do... That would be... That would be 30. this would be 30. This would be the minimum. Make a 6x6 in one corner, and then make a 6x6, then in one corner a 3x3 bathroom. So we do 6x6. Three by three. Hold on. I've been doing little black arches. And then we'll do fancy doors. They get double doors. Or hold on. Because if we do, hold on, let me see. Bed. I just want to see double size bed. Yeah. What if I do this? So it shaves off one, and then we still keep the 3-room idea. We have that. So they have a little bit of a small, short hallway. But the advantage to doing it this way is, where is the bathroom? Is I could have that be right there. So it's like centered. I don't believe I have the luxury bedding, luxury bath. Okay, so we've got that. Luxury seating, fridge, safe I'll need, conference room. Haven't really needed it this far. 1 second. Okay. Oops. Let's see. Then we can do room service right there. Mini bar. A safe. We can have that right there. I'm gonna move this over here, but for right now, it'll just be right there. I'll upgrade this. Not right there. Are my staff members trying to leave already again? Go on break. One thing I would like to also be able to do is I'd like to be able to set like a threshold for like if they reach like such and such level, energy level, just go on break. Just automatically go on break. If you're unhappy at this point, just go on break. Okay, we're gonna do that one. Love that. We'll do the toilet right there. And a tub. Oh, I have to have... We'll call in the 2-person squad so they can be building this. Where is it? Okay, what do we have? Anxious, no. Perfectionist, but you're greedy. I already have enough issues with... I don't like any of those candidates. Okay, for flooring, we'll do this nice wood. Actually, we'll do that. And then in here, we'll do this floor. I know that just wasted money. For the walls, we're going to scroll all the way over here. What do we have? We could do paneling. Let's do... Do I have a nice wood? That's a little bit... That's a little bit darker than I was expecting. That's really dark. Okay, well, if we do that, then the floor that we're going to have to do is this one. So in here, we might as well just do... marble. Okay, so for in here, we'll do walls. No, that's 3. We add 2 sinks. I like this one, but I think this one gives, yeah, that's plus 12. So yeah, definitely that one. If we do rugs. Little shower mat there. Now I need a window. This goes here. Yeah, that value is going up. Case stand luxurious. Is that not? That's a premium item. Oh, because I needed this one. There we go. What do we have? We need to, we can pay this down. There. That, I paid a little too much. That's fine. Can we do some artwork? We'll have this right there. This is like one of my favorite paintings they have. And we'll have like each one of these rooms will have its own. So like this will be like the cowboy suite. And then we've also got, can't restock items. Yep, that would be a problem. Okay, because now we take this room, copy it, rotate it around, and we flip it with M. We've got to rotate it again. And that gets us 2. And I can have them also come over here. Staff members. Okay, at least who tell. Yeah, all my cleaners are resigning. Yep, we'll bring you in. Oh, look, Polly Maid. She quit at one point. And now she's back. Yep, I need... So if I do this one, it's a little bit more, but then I could pay this off and I'll just keep this for a while. I'm going to ignore the fact that, okay, I need to to also do some training because I need my maintenance team. Herb good tool. Yeah, we'll have that. I probably should get another maintenance person. We'll get Myra Max and who is the other one? Patchy Patcher. Four stars. And then up here we'll have like the premium bar. Got two brats there. Okay, they're just really? It looks like they brought their stuff up and then just like literally chucked their stuff everywhere. Oh, that's cool. So one of the bags is open and it's got like a little, there's like a little designer purse there. That's cool. How are my... Yeah, all the laundry is doing fine. Maybe not the towels. Let's remove that. Let's add a couple more towels because I think we've got enough for sheets, but okay, I think they're done, so we're gonna send them on their way. Who is up here? Marianne DeCessor? Dropping a bomb. So going to the spa. What? Change the... Oh, cool. We can even change the look on it. Okay, yeah. Can we fix that? Where'd my credit go? I lost my critic. Yeah, I definitely think I want to do this again with the outline. We're gonna, because I think I've got this. Yeah. Jeez, guys. You could just have... They are not happy. Yeah, that one's full. So yeah, I needed that upgrade apparently. But my maintenance crew is I might have to, we can take this and move that there. Copy this and have another one right here. Bring these guys in. There we go. All right. Let's chocolate. We can bribe. Four stars in the bar. 3 stars for refreshments. She's just being too picky. Oh, now she's checking out. 4 stars. You know, it's Daniel Harsh. That's the one that... So the drink quality is 2 out of 3 stars. The restaurant's still not really up there, and I need to bring up the refreshments. Gym is honestly just need to... Yeah. We do luxury seating, refreshments there. Why are people leaving their stuff? I didn't really do anything to request to deserve a critic, but I'll take one. Okay, let's go down here. Upgrade. Upgrade all the seating that we can find. And then here, we'll upgrade that seat. Okay. Where are we going on this? Okay, I kind of want to. Okay, if I were to do this. Flip it. Like so. But I'm. Okay, I just wanted the walls, really. What was this? This was 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was like right here. Okay. So here's what I want to do is that we're going to do a door. This will be, hold on. This one is only going to be brats and upper crust. This is going to be an exclusive bar. Drink menu. Anything that the brats and upper crust will have goes in here. See, there's brats. We'll put this like right here. Also have an espresso and popcorn. And then for... Where is it? Oh, here we are. Okay, let's bring this up. There we go. And then we're going to get... Actually, let me get a staff member. I know I haven't run out of staff. They keep quitting on me. Bartender. Yeah, here. You perfect. we go. There's the... And then this one with only allowing the brats and upper crust up here. That limits it really to 7 people. Let's also do some seating there. And then we can... This one? Oh no, I can't afford that because I'm over taxed anyway. Do some entertainment up here. Oh, I can't afford... I was like, I can't afford anything. Let me go ahead and do that. Okay, so what do I need? I need 4 stars. You suck. Why are you not visiting my spa? Yeah, request the critic. They're in there. Okay, I need... the floor painted that color and the walls be that color. And then once I get enough that I can do like have the oh, you know what I forgot to put in each of these rooms? Okay, first off, I forgot these. So I'm gonna slow us down just a little bit. Okay, so that was the boot. So this one will be Eiffel Tower. Not gonna do the knotted gun because I want them to be like actual. So there's the Liberty, and then we're gonna do the model ship, which is I believe what you actually get in Gothenburg. I have not gotten the. I'm working on it, but I have not gotten the Big Ben one yet. Okay, they can go. Okay, where is... I just want to make it to 5 stars. That's all. Just give me my 5 stars. We'll get betting junkie. That's fine. Yep, another staff member resigned. Who resigned? A cleaner. I just want to know who I'm replacing. That's all. Let's see, guess. Yeah, that's absolutely strange that I have not. In this one, I have not seen a single one of my characters. Slow bar service. You know what? Okay, here's what we're gonna do is I'm going to ban those two from this one. Why are people leaving their trash in the hallway like that? Like, I can kind of understand that because I really don't have a trash can in here, but still not ideal. Not going to get a bad temper, someone with a bad temper, because that's just asking for issues. Four stars. Oh, because you didn't get room service. Okay, well, maybe I need to get some more bellhops. Sure, I'll get them. And who was the last person? This is like the critic room or something. Inspecting bedroom. Okay, bedroom gets a 5-star. Okay, starting strong. Body wash got a 5-star. I swear if it doesn't go to the spa, that's the only thing I think that's keeping me from getting that 5 stars. Do you really have to sleep that long? Well, I guess I do want him to be well rested. Alright, sleep quality was 5 stars. Okay, so bedroom is fine. There's so many bellhops. Okay, seating 4 stars. Okay, dude, if you want popcorn, go to the one that actually has the popcorn. Moron. I mean, he's got yoga. I'm gonna get like 4 stars for the gym. Oh, I got 5 stars for the gym. So don't give me a bad review just because you suck at the game. Okay, he thinks everything's pretty. Inspecting my trash can. Really? You're doing the trash cans. All right. What are you ordering? You are getting, I have not changed the menu at all. A hamburger. 4 stars. Okay, not bad, not bad. Entertainment. Went up. Okay, we are in the spa. Fabian actually was able to find the spa. Okay, you only went to one thing. Do not dock me on the fact that you only went one thing. Okay, I should have... There we go. There's the room service. I think I even got chocolates on the bed. Why are you still in your swimsuit? 4 stars on refreshments. Did not need to see that. Dude, that's where your popcorn was. Go get your popcorn, you... He's gonna give me 4 stars. Okay, what did he not like? Yeah, he went to the spa though, so I'm not getting points on the spa. Drink quality at the bar. Okay. He went to the bar that didn't have the popcorn and asked for the popcorn. And then went to the bar that did have the popcorn and just walked out. He went to the spa, but he did not rate the spa. That's got to be a bug. Restaurant. Yeah, I'll give him that. And I could probably improve on the refreshments. So we'll put that there. We can have a table there. Oh, like literally I put 2 things down and you want to come back? Sure. Oh, but I've actually got to... Hold on. Before you get there, I need to actually get people to install those things. Do that. Hold on. Where is... You know, I think I'm going to put chocolates on all these rooms. These are basically my VIP rooms. Especially this one. Okay, win or lose after this one, I've got to go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna get dinged on the gym. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to come back to here. But I think, so next week... How was this? Can we do a little bit of repayment? Okay, he's at the spa. Because I think that's the thing that is really getting is that he wasn't getting a... Okay, now we got the spa rating. So how bad is the ding on the gym gonna go? Because he had to... Oh my gosh, he had to wait for someone to let him have a turn. He couldn't go and do something else. Refreshments got to bump up. Yeah, that window is actually backwards. I'm not going to fix it right now. Okay, we're going to play some pool. Okay, entertainment. It's only 4-star. Now, why don't you get the popcorn? See, like the person after you got. Okay. Yeah, I know. The bar is slow. It's not slow. It's the fact that people are just having to wait. Oh, those are all my maintenance people just wandering around. Okay, sleeping like an angel. Does he have ordering drink? Impressed by the attractiveness. Ordering snacks. Impressed by the okay, so he's liking the attractiveness. And my cleaner is literally cleaning up right after them. You need a drink of water. Okay, he is checking out. At least the checkout process is relatively quick. 4 stars. Five-star spa. I might have to better the quality of the restaurant. Maybe a bit more seating. Bit more entertainment. What if... I know I said I needed to go. What if we do this? All right, so we have that. Go up here. No, I don't think I care about having those. Okay. I don't have a lot of art. Let's see. Yeah, they're not supposed to be going in there. Yeah, they are out of all the food stuff. Yeah, these people are going to leave mad. Okay. But we've got 4 stars. That's not bad. So next time, I think next week. Okay. Friday, I'm planning on running Subnautica 2. I think I found out where to find silver, so that's what my main goal is for that. Sunday, I'm going to be back with 2 Point Museum. We're going to be back in Undie Docks, continuing with our art. I think I'm at 4 stars. So if I'm not, I should be approaching 4 stars, and we'll be getting 5 stars hopefully in the next week or two. And this is going to be my Wednesday night series. So if you like this and you want to continue watching this, I'm going to probably next week. I'm trying to think what the next one is. Santorini. So I will probably do Santorini. We're gonna save. See, I just create new save. Let's go to world map. Yeah, so next week I think I'm gonna start at Santorini. Maybe take a little bit of a break from Gothenburg. I wanted to get all the way up to 5 stars, but I think if I take a break, take a step back, I can come back. Then we'll do Paris, and we'll go to St. Anton. We'll do New York, Vegas, and we'll do London and Black Forest. If you like this, let me go and grab this. So definitely trying to think if it's, is it follow? Yeah, I think it's follow. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch they call different things, or the same thing, different things. So 1 second real quick. I will pull up my playlist. So if you really like this and you'd like to see more, we just view the playlist. Thank you. There we go. There is my Hotel Architect playlist. I have 81 videos on there, so it's a whole bunch of Hotel Architect, and you can see how it's been coming along since it's been developed. This is in 1.0 access, so will be a lot of fun. And I'm currently doing I'm currently working on London on YouTube. I've actually got, I think, 5 episodes recorded. Because I think, hold on. Calendar. Yeah. This next weekend I'll be playing, and then I'll be taking a couple Sundays off, but my YouTube channel will also have my schedule on there. So anyway, with that, let me see, because it is 11:30 and I am exhausted. Let me see if there is anyone. Well, let's see. Let's see if any of my friends are streaming. We will raid my friend Nye, the camera guy. He's doing Subnautica 2. This will be a preview of what I'll be streaming on Friday. So we'll go ahead and raid him. A little bit different game from Hotel Architect, but yeah, he's really cool. So with that, thank y'all for watching. I will be back Friday, Subnautica 2, Sunday with 2 Point Museum, and then following on Wednesday with more Hotel Architect.
In the water where they play again. Blue waters dance beneath the rain. Swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim. Moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free. In this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.